Hello. Hopefully it's been a good week so far. There we go. Hey, it's the kitty cats and the emo. Cute little peeks too. Good evening. Happy Friday. Ba-da-ba-ba. Uh, there we go. 4.2 is here. It's such a feels good, man. Pom 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 pom. Okay. There we go. Whoosh. But yeah, hopefully things are going quite well. Whoosh. Hello. There we go.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Stop. Or should it keep raining?
What's the tab? 4.2 is gonna be great. Let me. Okay, let's see. I have logged in so far every day, but I literally have not done anything since last stream. Because, well, I guess I ran around and got chests because I'm literally like 800 XP from the next level, and I didn't want to. I had like a solid 10-minute debate in my brain whether I should get it on stream or whether I should just go for it and just play Genshin like the past like 3 days. Like a lot before 4.2 came out, and I think you can tell which one I picked. And thank you for the water too. Thank you for the water. But yeah, I have stayed away from pretty much all spoilers. Except from the trailer that I watched for 4.2, like a few weeks ago. I think it was actually like 2 weeks ago, whenever it came out. I don't know, but other than that, I haven't seen any spoilers, which was a feels good, man. So, but I am ready to wish. I have 126. And it is guaranteed right now, but I am at 0 pity. Because I got Mona at like what? Oh, that's not 20 wishes. Dang, wait, that's actually 2 and 1 again. Wait, the Ventiluck, it happened again last time. Wait. It actually happened. I got 2 5-stars in the same 10 pull again, technically. I thought it was like 20 pity. I didn't think it was straight up in the same 10 pity. I guess it was 10 pity then. Yo, I guess technically 9. I mean, bulk. Oh, well, I did it. It's just, let's get it started. This should be a feels good, man, though. I've been waiting for this. You always got that look? True. Oh, this will be 10. I really do want Charlotte, though. I really thought, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what all my constellations are for Beto. I know Calais is not that. Okay. I guess I'll find out from that. I think Calais is like only C1, maybe. Oh, well, yeah, it's not gonna tell me. So that's 10 pity. 20? Oh. I want to get Charlotte before Farina. Come on, Charlotte. Huge. I can now take pictures mid-fight. That's the only reason I wanted Charlotte, to be honest. It's just so I could take pictures mid-fight if I wanted to. Nice. Cause I saw it on their like 4.2 live stream and that looks so cool. Yeah. So I'm like, I want to do that. I want to do that sometime. And now that I got Charlotte, I really want to get Farina. But like early. So this is what, 20? Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. I want to do that first. Hold up. If I... Okay. Didn't mean to spit. Okay. Constellation. Well. C6 Spado. Nice. We take C6. Then that one. King. And then ascend. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to wait. I could get 2 more wishes right now if I do that first. Do I test my luck with this fur? You know what? I believe. 3 wishes in a dream. 3 wishes in a dream. Ayo? I mean, I'll take his constellation. Huge. Feels good, man. It's a Sucrose constellation. I don't know how that... Take it, it's C2. It's now increased by 2 seconds. I don't know what that is, but... before I keep going with the wishes, I see the events here. I'll probably do that tomorrow, because I'm gonna pretty much just do the entire story quest today. Because I think it pretty much will be the entire time. I have no idea. Okay.
Come a little closer.
I probably should have held that.
Rain outlines your fate.
Sorry, champ.
You've been a naughty
Oh, that feels good. This was definitely a high constellation, Lisa. She just straight up took that hit, no problem.
Remember, help come.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Rip, they're not in range.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
I was gonna say, they're being very rude by just staying at our range.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Bomb,
Seems like an
bomb.
emergency.
I want her. Yo, the Lisa's cracked.
Deep. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, but she does a shield. Cool. I swear I knew that. I swear, even though I played Baishu for like half an hour to an hour, I swear I knew that he did a shield like that. How'd you not? I don't know. I think because I always had a different shield up before his, and they broke at the same time. God, her run is so nice. Yo. I love how I rate how cool characters are, like half of it just based on their run. Yo, what the? Oh, okay, so I got that DPS one. I forgot. Oh yeah, heavy swaps out what it does. Oh, I love that all so much. Boom.
Strike a pose.
Oh wait, when you do a heavy attack, she actually strikes a pose. That's so cool.
Everybody
Oh my god, there's bubbles everywhere on my screen. Hey yo. Oh, so that's the healing one. Oh! I was gonna say, I stopped doing that. There's another one. There's 2 of them.
can't catch me.
Oh, there we go. I don't know how to did you just do a heavy attack and you swap what element you are? Which swaps what your E does between the heal and the damage? Yeah. Oh yeah, she needs that new thing, the Lake Light Lily. Oh yeah, I forgot. I guess I didn't. I forgot to show it. I didn't go over there. There's 2 new zones. I wanted to save it for stream again too, and I did see this world quest too, but I didn't grab it either. So, rip that. That's all the way over there, bro. The boss is over here. Okay, well they just yeeted a new zone over here, I guess. Okay. Understood.
Is but a backdrop of constant motion.
This one. The one is here. They really did. They really did. Here we go again. Please. This is 30. I want Kale or the Charlotte. No more Beto, please. I'll take Stringless. Pog and Kale right after. Huge. 3 for 1? No, that's probably it. I'll take double 4. I'll take the Kale and Stringless. That's actually huge. I need more Stringless, I think. I don't know. I never checked what her thing was at. What was that? 30? Yeah, that was 30. So this is 40. Oh, yo. 40 now. Dory, you're not on this banner. Is that C5 on Dory? Okay. I think I have a C5 Dory now. That's actually insane. I really want to check out what constellation my Dory's at. So 50? Come on. Ah, feels like yo, it really does. Hatsune Miku. Come on. I see one Charlotte. I'll take it. That was 50, so it's 60. Oh, it's gonna be high. I kind of want to call it up. Okay, I'll take a Lion's Roar, I guess. I got. Okay, well, rip. That does nothing for me. I guess it gives me 1 free wish back on the thing. And it's 2 for 1, so might as well. So what, that was 60. Maybe we'll get a 2 in 1? True. Come on, give me a 2 for 1, baby. Give me a 2 for 1. Oh boy, wait, that actually might be a... Because that's 70. Okay, well, there's another free wish, I guess. Do I do it for the 2 for 1? Do I do it for the possible 2 for 1? Because I'm at 70. I am at 7. You know what? We're doing it for the 2 for 1. I believe. That's 80. Well, okay, there's calling. There we go. It feels good, man. There's Farina. What? 1, 2. So I got 2 after. But feels good, man. That's Farina. The absolute focus on the stage of judgment till the final applause. Yo, she has a wheel of sweet. Yo. That's actually huge. Oh snap, wait, that would actually put me at 42. Ew. Oh, I'll take it though.
I stand before it, alone
Oh wait, I
and
yeah, I
unchanging.
forgot. I got how much did I get? Yeah, I got 26 of that. I got what, straight up 5 more wishes. Just in this purely. Call out Stardust, which is what feels good, man. I don't think I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna wait to keep it for next month. Cause I don't know. Cause I know I'm skipping next banner. So. Oh yeah, I got my 50 wishes in. Ooh. Cool. I guess look at the character stuff now. Yeah, what? Yeah, that's a C5 Dory now. Cool. We love C5 Dory. Okay. The C3 Kale now. It's really funny. It really was. It really was. And there we go. C1 Charlotte. And of course, Verena. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Yo, I love that cake wheel or sweet wheel. Just throwing gliders. Oh yeah. Oh, I guess probably Sumeru. Yeah, I don't have not Sumeru. Oh my god, our other one is so cute. Yo. Yo. That was really cute. I don't know how high I can get her. Probably not that high. Oh, yeah. I don't have any other new thing.
I'm really not a
Oh, her
using a vision.
Yo, her boost thing is crit rate. That's huge. She needs the new boss thing. Hydrotopus. Should we do the same thing with it? Yo, there we go. Nice. Her other one is doing that with her thingy thing. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. That's how I shall go. Alright. So I guess on to the main story now. Oh yeah, that's the new world quest. Then Deluge of Wraithful Water. I have to wait until the next day. Okay. Did I say between 8 and 12? There we go. Should they gonna spend resin stream? Probably not. Probably not. I probably will tomorrow though.
But human life is like
Return to the dormitories? Why are we still stuck in jail? I thought we got out of here. Was that a... Wait, I thought we got out of here. What? Wait, why are we back in jail? It be like that sometimes. It really do. You know, you just saved the entire country with the head judge, and all of a sudden you're back in jail. Yeah, it was a TP point up above. Cause I really thought, cause we went and did the whole seal thing last time. I thought we ate the cake again. True. That wasn't Farina. That was actually us eating the cake.
take it easy.
God, I love her so much. I am really curious how this quest will go, though. Oh, back to the dorm. Sometime. Oh yeah, but yeah, I forgot to mention earlier. This is gonna be the last Friday stream, I think, for a while.
This is the life.
I think at least.
Wait a sec.
Yeah.
Something important supposed
But it'll
to
be
happen
good because it's 4.2 story.
Today's our big
which is gonna be big.
Supposed to
Big.
leave the Fortress of Mirrorbead.
Oh, that's
We've
why.
gotta go complete the release procedures now.
Okay, so we. I see. So we're getting released. Act 5. Masquerade of the Guilty. So cool. I love their names. Oh, I think I just jumped straight down here. Hey. Hello.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress
yo.
of Maripede via the regular channel.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface.
Oh,
What's
my
your name?
face when we were just up there. Oh.
What's happening?
Oh. Oh. I think the primordial sea is shaking the entire prison.
I'm fine, thanks.
Let's go ask the Duke.
The more like we should probably look at the primordial sea for a new life's beginning. Exit card issued by the Fortress of Maripede. I still need to figure out where to get all of the remaining coupons. Okay, there we go. Some shields have an elemental type. I really thought it was blocked off. I'm like, there ain't no way. Hello, sir. I heard the fortress was falling to the primordial sea.
Good to see you two.
Oh no, there's no way
Something you wish to
everyone
see me
in.
about?
Oh no.
What was with the earthquake
Oh
just now?
no.
Ah, that.
There's no way the
The
entire
tremor
prison
didn't
goes
originate from the
underwater, right?
seafloor. In
It
fact,
came from the
seems it
surface.
Came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here,
Oh.
I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's good that it
Besides,
won't
the seal
disappear,
knew
but it
yes,
coming
at
from the
price
surface
so
is.
easily.
So the fortress is okay.
Oh.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh. You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back
But-
into the
but
surface.
why?
By
Yeah.
the way, do
You know what?
I believe today is this month's pipe.
Wait, seriously?
Huh? This week? Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Yeah? It's you two. Are
Yo.
you leaving? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon said
True, it
that,
was really
yeah,
nice.
Paimon feels. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll
Aww.
miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see.
I knew you'd ask.
No. Hey.
You actually agreed. No worries.
Ah, so you do have a polite.
Wow.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Oh. What do you mean? No, that's all right. Pepe.
don't worry, we'll
Thought we were
get
gonna
back
get
to you.
escorted by everybody and have a
Paimon
nice
really
chat.
likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see
Bro.
Do our best to stay out of trouble.
Yo, we won't
Since
need
our
any
work
more
at the
Farina's cake.
finished. That's the end of
I still
another
love
chapter
that's
in
why
our
we got
journey.
thrown in jail.
And since we should probably go report. You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette?
Yo.
Please pass on our kind
The
regards.
fillet.
I'm sure just your
I still need
regards
to
will do.
farm for new fillet.
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy
The
these days.
palais. I love the
But tell him that I hope he hasn't been
pronunciation.
overwhelmed by the recent
I
string
can't
of
pronounce
troubles.
half of it, but it sounds cool. Go to the Palais Ammonia. Yeah, yo. It's just one of those things where it's like, nice. Oh, okay, that's actually a little far. Just gonna take a little bit of a quicker route. I think I wanna. Oh shit, I don't know. Me not upgrading New Valette was such a feels bad, man. Cause now I have Farina. I'm like, do I upgrade Farina first now? Just say rip New Valette.
The Palais Vermonia sure is
Wow, it's
buzzing with
pretty-
activity today.
Yeah, it's pretty busy. What the?
Halt.
Oh,
It's
it's
you two.
us.
Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me to?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands.
It's both true, true.
Busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
And I do have a lot of the fragile resin too. I could use some of that. Oh, there he is.
Hello.
There's the boyo.
You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's alright. We just ate.
Sorry, anytime she says that now, just because we were back in prison, all I can think about with Farina is having the cake be eaten again.
All right. I should wrap things up.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
True, true. Oh, everything that happened with the primordial sea and the whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Oh, that's gonna be.
Judging from your description,
Ooh.
that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters.
Hmm.
But rather something like the a whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore,
Oh, well, rip child. True, I was curious. I'm like, does wherever we go now, like after we got put in my first, does that mean everywhere we go now we're gonna be known for being thrown in the fortress of Meripede for eating an Archon's cake?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
I can't imagine walking down the street and everyone's like, "That's the dude that ate the cake. He's the one that stole the Archon's cake and ate it."
Yes? What is it?
Hey, I am really curious what that tremor
We
was.
asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns
Yo.
out that I've just received a report about this particular. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After
Poisson.
the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area
That'd be
rose
great.
at
It
an
really
alarming rate.
would. It really
The
would.
water levels
Oh.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time. And if the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater,
Yo.
That's all right. We need to go check
Spin
on
it, dude.
her.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately
Everything is
formulate
gonna
disaster
come
prevention
together.
plans for the surrounding. I'll have to ask you two to
Oh,
go
I'm
to
getting
Poisson
hyped.
first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
No time to lose. Let's get going.
Please
Yo.
be careful.
It's okay. Primordial seawater can't get me, baby. I love how I'm just an informant for Leeway. Okay. I do really want to get that new TP point eventually. I should. Not that one. How the heck do you get there? What the? I'm gonna try and get it right now. It's distracting. Oh, underwater. It should be this way. Okay, so oh well, I backed out too quickly. Supposedly it's like right here. I'm worried that it's all the way in that crevice. I don't think it is, but oh, I think I see it now. Never mind. Swimming, swimming, swimming. It really is peaceful down here. Swimming, swimming, zoom, zoom. Oh yeah, I knew there was something I did off stream. I found all remaining 65 Hydroculuses for the 4.1 zone that I've been exploring a lot recently. It wasn't that much. There was only 10 left. It didn't take me too long. It only took me like 20-ish minutes. Some. Whee! So I do need to turn that in. I do. Boom. Nice. So I will go and turn that in now. I did that good work. Oh wait, will this boost me up? Wait, getting this XP might boost me up to 57. Oh, it would actually be really close. It would actually be really close. It's off by like 200 XP. Okay. Boom. Oh. Nice. Level 6 now. Almost level 7. That's good, man. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm a solid 250 XP away. I did get a key for the Shrine of the Depths. And I can upgrade his Constellation again. Yeah, just once. But he's C4 now. Just feels good, man. I think I got a lot of tokens for that though. Yeah, I'm at 77 tokens now. Guess I should probably go and turn that in too. And then I get back on track. Alright. Boom. Nice. Hey, there's 2 wishes. Nice. Wait, that boosts me all the way up now. Wait, that's 400 XP. Ayo? Ayo? 57. That was good, man. That was good, man. Nice. Nice. Oh, I guess before I forget, I guess I'll go and accept those rewards. I should put. Oh, I guess because I haven't done any of my dailies now. Thank you. Thank you. I have no idea what I get for that. Oh, I get 1 wish and 2 fragile resin. Nice. Cool. I'm just happy I hit 57. Yo, thank you for the water. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the water. Okay, there we go. Bum bum ba-dum. I'm curious if the new quest is gonna bring me to the new zone at all. Because usually they bring you to at least a portion of it. I guess the world quest is usually gets the other half. Oh, I am curious how many new Hydroculuses there are. Oh boy. Whee! Cool. Hello. I can never remember if her name is a V or a D. Is it Navi or Nadia? Oh, everybody gone. Everybody gone. Well, I mean, they are living underground. In a city of water. Wait, were they all dissolved? Oh, no, there ain't no way. Okay, it is Navi.
Make sure she's still. That means we need to check on her.
Yo, oh no. I like Navia too. Though I'm not gonna roll for her because she's Geo, but I like her as a character. Am I gonna go in the water? No, it says heart. God dang it. Well, time to just. Dang, that's crazy. There we go. Navi. Isn't Navi usually underneath City of Fontaine?
What will I ever do now?
Oh no. Probably get her trying to get the 4-star. True, true.
All right.
Oh, I'm at 8. Wait, no, I'm only at 2 pities. So if there is a cool 4-star coming up, I could roll for them at least a little bit. I probably have to do single pulls for it though.
How will I survive on my...
What the? Oh no, they definitely got hit by the primordial sea.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened?
Maybe? Just kidding, your leg is still...
Hang in there. Help is
What?
on.
Bro, I mean, it's not the primordial sea, it ain't that bad. I mean, it's bad, but like, they're still alive, at least. Considering what they saw in the trial where that person straight up disappeared. I think it's down here. Wow. Oh, I had my wings up.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
Hopefully they can be brought back. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, whoa. God dang, she is giving us a death stare. Okay. Oh, that's why. We were. I was wondering why she was giving us a death stare. God dang, were we sprinting up those stairs?
As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
I mean, feels bad, man. It do be.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to.
He's
Dang.
wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's
Oh.
pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he.
Did he just jump off this roof?
Find the leader of Squall and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Oh,
He should know where to go.
I'm sorry. I'm
Understood.
sorry.
I'll take over his search and rescue mission
My
in the
dude
meantime.
saw that why would you ever jump off the
Right.
roof?
You'll be in charge.
I mean, I get it, he was panicked, but like...
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Yeah. Poisson.
Right. Allow me to explain.
I really like that name.
A little earlier,
Oh.
we heard a loud noise. At first,
Why'd it get
everyone
so
thought
much
something might have
quieter now?
exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it,
What the?
water started.
It feels like
pouring
she's
out
whispering.
everywhere.
Oh, that's probably...
The rushing water seemed a little
Oh,
odd,
and now it's back.
almost like the
She just didn't
unique
like that
color
one.
of
She was just
primordial
whispering.
seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary
Damn,
water
oh.
leaking from somewhere.
Oh no,
Everyone
was it
on the
primordial?
street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance
Oh,
to
it was primordial seawater. Oh,
the
that's such a
water
feels
levels
bad,
rose.
man.
They suddenly disappeared.
Oh, primordial seawater is
They were
going
all
elsewhere.
dissolved. Those who realized
Oh,
what was happening
snap.
started to flee in a panic,
Oh,
desperately
snap.
trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede,
Oh,
and
snap.
some people fell from. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible,
Oh,
but there have
snap.
been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water that flooded the area
Ooh.
contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. No one knows if this could happen again.
Ooh, yeah, they should probably
All we can do for now
move.
is try our best to help evacuate the residents.
They gotta go.
And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Well, I mean, not
There's
really.
no
We kind of knew
indeed.
about it. We just didn't know where.
I only
guess,
wish that everything
technically.
that just happened was a bad
Yeah,
dream.
it's a feels, but
Thank you
can we
Being
even?
so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
Yo.
You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Yo.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Yo. Oh well, yeah. Oh no,
Demoiselle,
the
we've got a
boyos
situation
are
here.
gone. Oh no,
Ugh,
her two boyos
I'll
are
be right there.
gone. The two guards.
sorry. I need to go
The
for
two
now.
guard boyos are gone. Nah.
There she goes.
Nah, that reaction,
might
they're
be
gone,
worried
they're
before
gone.
they take
That's
over.
the... Hey, yo. Dang. Okay. Oh, boy.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to.
Oh,
And we finished the
boy.
preliminary
Same, they were
More
cool.
support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to, of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Yo.
Thank you.
Well, that's an achievement. Witness the Poisson disaster. The goal is once swept. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's all I can think of. Things really kicked off real quick. Oh snap. Wow. Oh, that's a nice sunset.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson,
Yeah.
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any.
Well, okay, I don't know about that one, champ. I bro, I don't know about that one, champ.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry.
Feels
I-
bad, man.
I just
Hey yo.
Malus and Silver. They
Hey
won't
yo.
ever come back here again.
They do be gone.
What should I do, Papa?
Hey yo.
What happened to them?
Hey
Everyone
yo.
agreed on the rescue plan, but still, they were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time, and they were caught in the seawater.
Hey yo.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long,
Bro, this is such a
And I know
feels
they were
bad,
afraid.
man.
but I could at least hold a funeral for my father,
Hey
and I
yo.
know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Oh.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
Hey yo.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic.
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Hey yo.
Everyone ends up here sooner or later.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus.
Hey!
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered. Master's
Hopefully,
closest
I don't
companions.
know, it's primordial
I
seawater.
believe we fill those shoes just
As far as we know right now,
Are
primordial
you
seawater
bringing
is
this up
it.
all
You're
of a
just
sudden?
done.
Seriously.
But yo, I
Alright,
hope so.
alright. Oh, but I'd really prefer not to talk about this
Cause
stuff.
god
And
dang.
what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promise to let
Yeah.
them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd
Still
always
had the
thought I
mind
could
of
make
what
my
the
wishes come true.
huh?
But
From
now
that
that I
one
think about it, that never solely relied on
True,
me.
but all of their personalities
Things
blended
only
together,
accomplished with someone
if I
else's.
remember right, didn't it?
Since
And they
Silver have helped me
they
so
changed.
much.
and then they
contrast.
formed into one
I could do
being.
nothing for them.
Can you imagine if that
I'm
was
so
the whale?
sorry.
If the whale is just
time as we need
everybody's
here, Navia.
like minds
stay
put
with you.
together, and that's why it's so huge. They just it keeps getting bigger and bigger because
Thank
more
you.
people keep
now,
getting hit with the
You don't know
primordial
how much that
seawater.
means.
That would be insane. Because all I remember is that all of them went to
You can
the
have a look at this.
became
It's
together
illustrated
and went and
from the
formed
incident
the
that took
ocean,
place.
man.
Obena, Khan, Burnett,
Hey, yo, it's just it feels bad, man.
Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville. So everyone else is safe. But still,
Hey,
It's
yo.
okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right.
Hey, yo,
The
we did save
overall outcome
fucking
indicates
alive.
that the
but-
cost.
Hey,
right.
it's just it feels bad,
think that way,
man.
Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing,
yo.
actually.
Oh,
Seems you've become more eloquent in
Hey,
the
yo.
since we last met.
Nice.
the knave? What are you doing here?
I really want her to be an actual
Is everything
character.
going well on
I'm
your
still
side?
waiting.
Yes, my people are carrying out the
She's
mission
working
according
with
to the
her?
request. All the
Yo.
residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're
That's actually
preparing to
really
relocate
nice.
them to
That's
higher
huge.
ground. As for these supplies,
Definitely
we
not a
have
bad
everything
guy.
taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Yo. Cool.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Yo.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula
Ooh,
received
she is
generous
pyro.
support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and
Huge.
evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper
Oh.
than you let on.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
Oh.
I'm quite
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I
Yo.
intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to
Yeah.
prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do
She
not
does
be
seem to
troubled
actually
by
be
this
doing
token of our
that, too.
sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only
Yeah.
wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other— I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable.
Yo.
They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Oh.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take
snap.
care of, and the children need my attention.
Oh, snap.
By the way, traveler, Paimon,
Oh.
one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the
snap.
Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this...
So that's why the Fatui...
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately,
What's
Linny,
to
Lynette,
higher
and
ground?
Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist. Linny
thought
told
they got
me
put
that
in a
outside
mission.
of the house, the person they trust most
Hey,
is
yo.
which is why I
Nice.
want to give you this task.
Yo.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that
yo.
they also see
Nice.
you as
Nice.
such. Even though you are not from the house, I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that's so
Yo,
The intel
that's
I just
nice.
shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it.
Nice.
All we gotta do is go
Nice.
to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss?
Oh.
Are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Yeah, I
Well,
thought she
I'm
would
sad.
be
Yet
here
there's
still.
no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections.
I just
alright?
like
The
I
ruins
got
are to the south of Poisson.
Okay.
to the
let's
south
leave
of
us
Poisson.
Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Oh snap! Deluge of wrathful waters. Meeting is also parting. Oh no. Well. Well. Just
It's so nice to
well.
de-stress.
That's something, alright. Oh, that's such an awkward spot. I really probably should get those two. Oh wow, that's nice. Nice. I really do feel like I should probably grab those two though. I'll at least grab this one because it's super close. I just want to grab the other one so I can at least see where I'm going for the quest. Well, there's Hydroculus. I got jellyfish. What the? Actually, if seal comment block, some puppies to move them to other location. So if you use Hydro Traveler, you can move it? What the heck is that thing? Yoink. There's another one right there. Ish? Somewhere? I think it's in that clam. Alright, I'll just activate this though. Right? I'll just activate. Nice. Oh, wow. Okay, that is... 90. Oh yeah, I forgot. After getting all of them, it went up to 96 and 92. 90. Why am I at 99? Why am I at 99? Wait, me getting that one TP point got me 2% on the map? Bro, yo. Well, that's at 99 now, I guess. But yeah, this is 96 and 92. 1%. It's like I got my work cut out for me. Cut out for me for the new zones. TP. I guess I could go right here and just run and grab a TP point while I go there. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. We can finally take the path sideways, so I don't have to keep smacking my head into it anymore. Feels good, man. I knew this path would open up eventually. The amount of times I've run over here. Yo, well, there's another jellyfish. What is here for me to grab with these? Oh, okay.
We're way behind schedule.
2 Hydroculuses instantly appeared on my map. What the? I mean, thank you, I guess. Seeing this. There. Oh, what the? How? Who? What the? Okay. In time. I think you're supposed to move it closer.
Next on the
with the power of the Traveler Boyo. I should get. That really feels like it's gonna start a quest. Yep. Hey, dro. The Cat in the Field. I know it's a song. Hello. Yep, and this quest. Hello, lady. Cat with a black hat. It's really just Puss in Boots. Okay. But TP point should be somewhere over here. Pretty sure, right? Oh, okay, or it's this way completely. Understood. Oh, what? It's more this way? God dang. It really was super far over. I really want to go in that tower. I've wanted to go in that tower for so long. Oh, well, there's Hydroculus. I'm curious how... Ooh. The tower is there. Wow, that actually goes way farther out of the tower. Okay. There's another one there. Oh, there's a harbor. Yo. Okay, okay. There's a lot of water. There's a lot of water I want to explore. But I want to do the story Continental Explorer. 88, 86. What do I still... I guess I could go and get the other Shrine of the Depth, but I don't remember where it is. Oh, Land of the Harmonious Springs 3. Hey, would it be? How much? What? I already have 1,000 XP. Alright, I'm gonna go and keep doing the story quest though. Because I'm too invested. Ever since I saw the trailer like a week or two ago, I got super invested into it. I straight up thought about doing a surprise stream, but I'm like, no, I said I'd do it on Friday. Do it on day of release, but no. Friday. Okay. Pretty sure it's just over. I thought I saw a yellow thing over here. Pretty sure I explored all over here though. So I don't think there's anything new to get. Oh, how far off can you go? Oh, you still can't go off the edge. I thought you might be able to go off the edge. It would be interesting, but... Isn't that the house? Wait, yeah, this is still the old area, definitely. I know that, but... Oh boy. I should probably keep this out, just in case. Wait. Yep.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
I really hope the knave becomes one of the characters that you can roll for.
Just be.
Yeah, how many wishes do I still have? I think I have, yeah, I have a good chunk still. I have 50. So I can definitely go for the next character I want. Pretty well. Pretty well. Pretty well. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I forgot I should probably be looking for a chest here. I know it's a story one, but I still think they hide chests in the... Oh, hello, Mr. Hilly Troll. Friend? Friend? Yes, I have my crossbow, or the bow loaded.
Access denied.
Ow. Oh, boy. Oh. Bah. Blah. Okay. Wow, okay. Me having fun made me lose like 12,000 HP.
No touching.
There we go. There's no way it's F4 right here. Oh, it is! Nice. I'll just grab that leader. Where the... Wasn't it this one? I'm okay. That didn't give me a mild panic attack. Definitely did not just have... That really felt like a jump scare. Felt like I was playing a different game all of a sudden. Oh, there's a chest. Cool.
Access denied.
Cool. Alright.
We're way behind schedule.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial
Oh.
And a lot of it, too.
Yeah.
A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment.
Yeah, she needs to go.
If there's primordial seawater, it's too dangerous and it won't be any help for you to just stay
Yeah.
here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just
Yo, she's really helpful, but I mean, it's primordial seawater.
I can't do anything in this situation. That complicates things.
Oh, no.
The water levels here are unstable. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just...
Oh,
come with us for...
This will be interesting. How do I guess I can hop in it because it's primordial seawater, right? I'm still worried about hopping. I wonder what happens if you play as like New Valette and you hop in the primordial seawater. I died. I got by the primordial seawater. Oh, I think I'm supposed to climb up the wood. I thought you had to go and make that jump over there. Cool.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, looks like even I can't survive the primordial seawater. Technically. I guess.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, box? No. Okay. Zoom. Yo. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. I was admiring the statue. Oh, no. Oh, it's so cool. Oh no. Oh no, there's no way she falls in rain. There's no way she falls in, right? Oh?
Demoiselle.
What?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark?
Maybe she just wants some time to...
Oh. Was I?
This is interesting.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for
This
a
is
walk.
what happens when you fall in the primordial
right.
seawater.
It must have slipped my
You're
mind
put
when
in
I
a
dozed off.
dream?
I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
Hmm.
He'd requested our help.
We were headed to see how things were...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you. I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my name.
Sometimes force is required.
That's right. Oh, but...
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're... I don't know what we would have done without your help.
If I
So this is
remember
a
right,
token
didn't
of our
that
appreciation.
boyo
I
disappear
hope you won't refuse.
as well? And she's the one
Did
for
you
that
cultivate them
one
yourself?
quest earlier.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I don't
I'll
know.
certainly
That's why I
take
keep
them.
going.
Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect.
Yeah.
In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some...
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not...
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met.
Oh, snap.
But you're... I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle.
Huh? We do?
Well, now, did you...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please,
Your
try to-
oh, snap.
Trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now.
Oh?
Oh, snap. Why is Navia going on trial? Is she actually gonna go on trial?
Look, it's Navia!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness. Everyone's finally here.
Oh?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. They all seem to be oddly excited about something. Karina, Desiree.
Oh, it's everyone that disappeared. It is everyone that disappeared in Poisson.
Why are so many people?
Hey, yo.
And as for the judge,
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry.
all right.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed.
Oh, snap.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea?
Enough with the whispering.
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what... As all here know, you are Master Callus's success. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the... Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates.
Okay.
Nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Uh-huh.
Wait a moment.
Yes, correct. Absolutely
What?
right. And that we are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty. And
Hey,
you shall
yo.
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed.
Oh, well.
How wonderful,
Boy.
I know all these people.
I seem to...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh, snap. Wait, they're breaking away from the
was that,
primordial
Mr. Malus?
seawater at least.
Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Oh, snap.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady.
Oh,
Mr.
snap.
Smallfield, you only know...
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. Please do not mistake her action.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous... Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals?
Do you mean to defy our
Bruh.
Your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
Oh, snap.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. I remember now. Everything that seemed Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
They're all
Even
gone.
Melissa and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. Don't let them escape!
I mean, if that was true, Child wouldn't have been handed the guilty sentence.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
So he did, I don't know.
To stand against the collective. Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Oh, yep, there's the ocean in.
Belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
Silence.
Hey, yo.
That's...
Nice. Nice.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objection.
Our thanks, Miss.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle.
Nice.
This is your only chance to leave this place.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
That was pretty cool though, Neuvillette coming in like that.
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey, Navia?
You're awake?
Good. Hey, he actually was there. Nice.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
Looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
Aww.
Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. But they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you...
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with me.
Justinho.
Neverlet,
Oh,
are you okay?
sidebar?
Hmm? Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels up.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Yeah.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of
True,
Meropide has not been
true.
too much for her, has it?
No way.
She's
Don't
really
worry.
nice.
She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing
Yeah.
head.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
Probably quite the swimmer. Yeah.
Going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to
Oh.
meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the
Oh,
residents evacuate.
snap.
They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave. We had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents.
Yeah. Hey yo, I hope she's okay in the end. It's called
I'm sorry to have
Lovis.
kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get
Just
going
want to
again.
check this.
Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Hey, Novelette's coming too. Nice. Oh well, hello. Okay. Good morning. Hello, Mr. God dang, my dude straight up had his own little boss and drew. Okay, dude. I see. Here we go. Oh, okay. Well, I think I could have. Why is it zoomed out like that? Oh, okay. Maybe that's why. Okay. Well. Well, what do I do now? It didn't let me. Yeah, thank you. I was gonna say it didn't let me stop. And then I couldn't grab on the wall. Is this breaking too? Oh, I thought. Oh, only the first part then. Alright. Well, hello. Wait, what the? Sorry, the ceiling was falling that. Wow, I got hit for a lot. Cool.
Next on the agenda.
Oh. Okay. Oh boy, the whole thing is gonna break. Oh, everything of it's gonna break. Oh, okay, or only the. Okay. Cool. Well, that was interesting. This is actually a very interesting domain. Ah, well, this is certainly a lot of boyos. I'm just gonna make this a little bit quicker. I knew he was gonna wake up. I thought he would wake up earlier than that. I'm gonna be honest.
Access denied.
This thing's so far away. There we go. Nice. Oh? What did I do? Ah, I see. The elevator. Go. I take that, yeah. Wherever you will be. Oh, wow, that's actually taking me forward. Cool. Just cool.
We're way behind schedule.
I was gonna say there's no enemies, so yo.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Yay. Oh? Oh no.
It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Oh, it looks like a prophecy.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate
Oh,
that should be in the front.
The surrounding walls also show.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed.
Oh?
I shall record the history of its future here
In
in
the
its
past. Oh.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the
Oh,
circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people
Ah,
behind
so
her
they're
doing the
praying
same.
to Celestia.
She's facing this.
And is that Lady Farina in the
But
third
why?
image?
Is-
Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get
Maybe
it.
that's the sin? They liked her instead?
I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Yeah, so she'll be the only one
Will all
left.
be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm just curious what that one means. Oh?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Hmm.
Deciphering
Yeah,
ancient
girl.
stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right?
Hey,
I really hope it doesn't mean...
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Yeah. Yeah, the third and the
Wait,
fourth one.
If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
I don't know, but there's people surrounding her in the third one, but still, yeah. Well, I mean, she's just praying to
If we go
Celestial.
by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the
Yeah.
previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met
Yeah.
her. But the previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And
Just,
if not, also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Oh, it could be.
Created these slates
But
and
yeah.
left these words.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farid.
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, we kind of gotta step on it. Things are going down. Criticize is what yeah. Because we might be able to divert it, but still, it's It is fully starting to happen. So it's just like,
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina.
Is it raining?
You know how
I
it
can't
is.
tell.
There's
I
some
think
things
it
you just
is.
need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Yo. Hey,
Back to
there's
the
the
Flip Sandra,
rain.
and have a
Yo.
rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard
I
work
was
today.
really curious whether that thunder was gonna hit me or not. Oh my god, it is getting close.
Tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well.
Hey, yo.
If you have time, drop by my office.
Yo, so
Talk to her
tomorrow.
about this directly. Will that be a problem?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up
Ooh.
easily, which makes it.
All right, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the
Yo.
best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever.
Yo.
All right.
Nice. Nice. Head to. Hey, so we go down there now.
We're finally back.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Hey, yo.
Yay! And there's good food too.
Hey, yo. Yo, wait, that actually looks. What the heck is that actually? That looks really good. What the Is that Mona? Why is Mona in Fontaine? What the yo? I mean, she could really be able to help. Yo. I really was not expecting that, to be honest. Lady Majesty.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who
Ew.
they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you
Hey,
here.
yo.
Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city.
Ah.
I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you.
Ew.
Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a
There
Mon?
you go.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing.
There
Either
you
way,
go.
the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to be there was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now, according. Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally
I
just
see.
means great.
Wow. Imagine including a boast in your name.
Okay, that's
I
pretty,
reckon so.
that's pretty
In
funny.
any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take
Interesting.
it. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
What the?
Whoa,
Hey.
that's a long one. Does
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist.
Hey,
As for the old
yo.
hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Hey, yo.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself.
Bruh.
talk about it.
Hey, yo.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak,
Hey, yo.
which makes it about the same as a
Try
school.
appetite
It's
pie.
alright if you don't.
But anyway,
Hey,
you're
yo.
not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
I wonder if she knows what's happening. Like if she like
Parents migrated to Dorman
has
Port,
heard
and
about
I
it.
traveled with the old hag for a while,
Yeah.
after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in
Oh,
Fontaine,
so she
right?
does know.
I know you're not a local, but there's something ominous about it.
Oh,
The water,
snap.
I mean. That was the main reason.
Oh,
yes.
she did come here for
Just
it.
a while back,
Ooh.
the Steambird invited me to take part
Oh,
in a panel
snap.
and speak about the circulation of the prophecies and astrology. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be.
What do you make
Yo.
of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this
Hmm.
prophecy concerns the. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, but on
Yeah.
the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful but it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
Yeah.
Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag
Oh,
could do it.
snap.
And I'd bet there are others amongst those.
Yeah, the
excellent
accuracy
vocal
really is
colleagues
what
of hers who could
counts.
do something similar. Huh? All right.
Thanks, Mona. You're a
Hey, yo.
Well, this is something only I can do after
Hey.
all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the stars the
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need,
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Snap.
And
Slow
there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you doing all the weird looks.
Hey, yo.
That's more like
Hey, yo. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. I do hope everything ends happily. And I'm sure it will, like all the other nations, but god dang. Oh my god, he actually looks so tired. Oh, what was the new one called? I'm not. Love is destructive. She survived her encounter with primordial seawater. Oh, up the Nouvellet's office. Oh, just
We're way behind schedule.
Hello, it's me again.
You're here.
Oh
Monsieur
boy.
Deverlet and Lady Farina, they seem to
Oh,
have gotten
snap.
into a dispute.
Oh snap. Oh.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is
Oh,
little space
snap.
for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand.
Oh.
Hydro Archon Focalor.
Oh.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen
Oh.
again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Oh
Seriously?
snap.
You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you said?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know?
I don't. I've never seen...
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or
snap.
apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm
Oh.
me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various
Oh,
secret
snap.
investigations into... There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eunuchs, but you're still my subordinate. Just trust in me. You're Archon and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this. Oh,
Oh, snap.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door?
Yeah, she definitely is hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding.
Yeah.
Everyone in her
gotta
inner
make her
circle has noticed that
understand.
she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I feared we may have to create a situation in which
Oh,
she will have
snap.
no choice but to speak.
Are we taking her to
People
court?
reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have
Oh, snap.
experience just
Oh, snap.
So many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away?
We will need to consider this thoroughly. Join forces with various
Oh,
parties.
snap. Oh,
If at all
snap.
possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
Hey, yo.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious. So
Ooh.
we must take a chance on this.
We're taking Farina to court.
To do such a thing.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Well, that's everyone. Speaking of which, it
Oh.
was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a
Yo,
disaster,
Luna.
so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally
True.
makes it the
That does
best
make
choice.
sense.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely
Yeah.
time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Ahem. Lend me your ears, everyone.
Hey, yo.
Perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Oh.
No.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Oh,
I fear that
snap.
I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Yo, and she's here too? Hey, yo.
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh?
Well, it's just an expression,
Oh,
really.
snap.
One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot.
Yo.
So, let's invite her to explain.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
She got her good.
Come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick.
I see.
Yo.
And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
In that case, do any of you have experience?
Oh.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette,
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
I'm afraid not.
Hmm.
You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals. but rather various. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the...
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like...
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be there with discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such trick. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you...
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait.
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but...
Yeah, we're hunting a
If our
god.
means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite apt. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god.
True.
Whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
Oh.
Sounds very interesting.
You should do a present, Norris. The relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. We need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. This is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. This is what you will need. Oh. The next one is what? The Stage of Fate. Lay a trap with your companions that will allow you to judge a god. God, that sounds so cool. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I'm so hyped. Oh, putting Farina on trial is gonna be so cool. There we go. Oh boy.
Tough few days, hasn't it?
Sure do make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
You feel more confident after the meeting?
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon, after all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea?
Oh snap. Oh snap. Is it the lady?
I'm just joining you two for tea. I
Oh?
merely refrained from
Is it Mona's master lady?
Have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar.
From the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from
Oh.
the sky, I fear that description is wrong.
Oh?
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously.
I don't remember a voice from the sky, but that's
confusion and thus came to you.
Yo.
Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of
Yeah.
mine. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple.
So she's a friend of Mona's. Yeah. Yeah. Then Magmatic N.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied
Oh.
will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Oh, snap.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own
True.
eyes.
True.
Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the
Oh,
god's gaze
snap.
does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important stuff, but it also...
Yo.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you
Yeah.
must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's
Oh,
future.
snap.
All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way.
The voice.
Interesting. Don't expect news leads to complicated feelings. We wake up, someone seems to be outside.
Hey, it's you who's getting...
Well, I see I'm
Oh,
floating
Mona's
on
back.
some lively banter. Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own
Interesting.
rescue preparations.
Did she have...
Yo, is that Charlotte? Yo.
Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important.
Yo.
How can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few...
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before.
Hmm.
I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't read... Huh?
Yo, the other mate showed up.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots.
Oh,
Pretty
snap.
bold if you ask.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times, but I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the
Ew.
hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Ew.
The Hexen Circle sounds like a scare.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally...
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around.
Hey, yo, we
So
just gotta give it a
perhaps
good
is
shot.
something that you cannot know right now.
I do think it probably we still need to find the last panel. Best answer to my question.
Are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now.
Yo.
Kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can... Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
Yo, we gotta keep trying.
Of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this...
We'll change the outcome.
You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always
Go to
like
the
to walk.
newsstand. Oh snap! Gonna look at Charlotte's article. I do wish you could read the articles for here from the Steambird. That would be cool. I need to, before I forget, I need to go and grab this stuff.
Add Astra.
There we go. I can now finally grab this.
Add Astra. Add.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Then I can go in, grab those two, good, and then I can go over and look at the newest stand.
Take it easy.
Huh?
Ayo?
Let Paimon see.
Wait, where are our names in here?
Stronghold, the Fortress of Mermaid,
Oh.
has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report?
Oh.
A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not
That's
worry,
right.
the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet: the Traveler's Trail, worldwide.
Interesting.
Took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Oh.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us at the seriously? Well, fine.
Hey,
Those
yo.
headlines and photos do look cool, so...
Continue forward. Understood.
We're here!
Just Who's gonna be here? Who's it gonna be? Oh,
Quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
has already sold out for the day. I mean, everyone's probably focusing on leaving the country.
So delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
Hey, yo.
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Ballet
Yo.
Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems.
Wait, did you really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
Oh,
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closed?
But why would it close?
Well,
Oh, no.
maybe
Hey, yo.
maybe the waters will rise tomorrow.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that.
Oh.
No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from... No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call...
Interesting.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have these 2 slices are for you? Seatree said that this kind of expression you're making is what human...
Oh, you know Seatree?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please,
Okay,
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Yeah.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in.
Yeah.
I'm sure this cake. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Yeah. Oh boy. Just oh boy.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office.
Oh, Steambird time. I haven't done my weekly, I guess, yeah. Cause yeah, I am in Fontaine for weeklies now. Feels good, man.
Wow! If it isn't the traveler,
You.
You've got some nerve. You have to make some quick Mora.
Yeah.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Hey, yo.
It's at the table.
Really?
Nice. I was not expecting that, I'm gonna be honest.
If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble.
Yeah.
Paimon knows you're not like.
True,
Still, what
true.
brings you here all of a sudden?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped.
Hey,
So she
yo.
mentioned me?
What did she said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist?
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request
yo.
an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Oh, snap.
So your article in the paper today?
Of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive
Yo.
deeper and ask you to...
Yeah, are we even...
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then
yo.
you're worth it.
Nice.
But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief and
Oh my god.
So much to get done now.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
Oh, she. Oh,
What's
okay.
that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow,
What
what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, if you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journal. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pit. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. But anyway, that's my answer.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Oh, why are we looking at the sea? Just not the sea, not the sea.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing
Oh, that is very pretty.
Paimon's been thinking,
Yo.
if it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where
Oh, would we?
Paimon
I don't
should ask
know.
if you could choose.
Yeah.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things.
Yo, probably just keep going around
Still
everywhere. Yo, just cherishing every moment. Yo, just keep having fun. Oh, so I take it. Yo. Nice. Yeah.
Grow mold of Still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that your friends inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Oh,
That said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House. And
Suddenly,
she was arrested,
oh
loudly
snap!
accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow and protest against the
Oh
People have started to
snap!
put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally...
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is custom.
So what happened after that?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control, and that further the Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order, and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone.
So, you mean...
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after. Good. Monsieur Nervillet.
Don't worry. This is more than enough.
Is that so? Well, alright.
Are we gonna go to the H? Oh, is she in the ancient ruins?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Unless this is the trap. Ah, this is the trap we set up.
Try to fix things in this situation.
Maybe.
Instead, she'll look for a place to win. And as we also know, she may be. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, she heard about it would be hard for her to ignore being accused. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer.
Oh snap!
There's not a moment to live.
Oh snap! Hunters, prophets. Find Farina and Poisson. Oh snap! This way. I was gonna use the zoom, but I saw that ledge and I forgot I could have just TP. I keep forgetting that I can just TP to Poisson right there. Right there. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. Hey, yo, everyone really is gone. Oh, yep, there she is.
Could Farina really be here?
Oh, wait, what? Is she? Okay. Oh, snap.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Oh, snap.
Should I just give up?
Oh, snap.
This is all what was meant to happen did happen after all.
Hey,
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
yo.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land.
Yeah.
Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying.
What do you mean, tear stains? Who did that uncivilized they even dare to tout their Archon? I must teach them a lesson. Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Beyond devastated.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is. The Hydro Archon's over there. Quick, after her.
Hey, yo.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules.
Hey, yo.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Hey, yo. Just seeing everyone run after each other. Oh, got him.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Verena! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to.
What is this?
Hurry, they're almost.
Fine. I suppose haste is war.
Oh boy. Wow, this is very enclosed.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Ew.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Ew. Oh.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say
It can't be.
there's gonna be another one.
Neverlette's made some emergency
Hey,
plans,
yo.
so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson.
Hey yo. Oh no, she's talking about her actual family. Yeah, she's starting to look like stuff.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Oh,
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Hey yo, munching feels good, man. Hopefully that good food, cause god dang. This is, oh boy.
All my efforts proved to be futile.
Oh, and thank you for the water.
Really, the truth has been we cannot make an enemy of the divine.
Ew.
No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Well, hey yo. Thank you again for the water, and steak tacos sound really nice.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also
Hey
for me
yo.
to finally be
That'll
free.
help with the yo.
I've thought about giving up so many times,
Hey yo.
especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true.
Hey yo.
But just now, it all became clear to me. As long as the final moment hasn't come,
Oh, snap.
it's still not too late. Don't worry.
Oh.
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Hey yo.
Well, that's enough for now.
Bruh.
Impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly,
Hey,
considering
yo.
my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Hey yo.
Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Hey yo. We're running out of time. You might not have to shoulder the burden alone. I don't know, you might be keeping... Your people are more than willing to share the burden.
Sure, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that
You still
this would
choose
be
the good
my
point.
duty
Yeah.
alone.
Just share with me, I'm what you'd call a witness. Oh, snap.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if
Ew.
Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't
True.
you? If that's the case...
Oh? Oh, no. Oh, snap. Yo. Yo. That was so cool. Her trial now starts.
This concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado,
The trial of
proceed to
God.
The trial of our God.
Yo.
So, this is what it is.
Yo.
You deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the
Yo.
dramatic stakes.
Oh, that's so cool.
However, that I am Focalor, the god of justice.
Oh,
the
snap.
embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you
Oh,
as
snap.
the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words?
Oh,
It is
snap.
crucial to stand trial. In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend.
Hey,
yourself
yo.
in a duel.
Hey, yo.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Yo. This is cool.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Yo.
Paimon can't believe it.
Yo.
She just surrendered.
Oh, snap.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is
Oh, snap.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of
looking for excuses.
I raised my hands just now to indicate
Oh,
my
snap.
acceptance of the trial. I will admit that I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the
Oh,
people
snap.
of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I too am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time,
Oh, snap.
I will protect you.
Oh. Oh.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words.
Yo.
This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace.
I love him just standing up there. He looks so tiny. Yo.
Will now begin.
Yo. Just, oh, they're so good. Yo.
Just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also,
Ew.
even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right.
I hope so,
Who will
cause
be my opponent in this trial?
Fontaine
Asks the
itself.
prosecutor to please take the stand.
That would be funny. Hey, yo, it's us, baby. Nice.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak.
We go
witness of
again.
Tabat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Yo, we really were close to getting her to say it too. Well. Oh? Oh, I thought we were gonna get shown underneath the stage. Oh. Nice.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question.
She looks so
before
genuine.
the trial
I mean, we did just say she could confide in us and we could be her one friend, and then all of a sudden we're accusing her and bringing her to trial for murdering pretty much an entire city. So,
I can go over
it's
the
kind of
tasks
like,
assigned to
ooh,
Messina di Rosula,
hey, yo, it
since they
really
were
is.
rather straightforward and
It's
easy.
just.
Navia,
What were you
the
trying to get her
president
to
of the
say?
Spina di Rosula.
Pretty much what happened is, so like all the people in Poisson died and all that, and we were hanging out with Navia. She almost fell in the primordial sea. Nouvelette came and saved her, but we went to the grave with Navia to like go and talked to her like dad's grave and all of that, because she was sad she couldn't marry the two boyos that were always with her, the cool boyos. And then the knave showed up and said, hey, we were here because there was ancient ruins. We didn't actually come here like in the first place because we knew it would happen. There was just ruins near here. When we went to the ruins, we found the 3 plaques. There were supposed to be 4. One of them was missing, but it pretty much told the prophecy was gonna happen. So we're all like, Farina's been keeping secrets. We gotta get us to tell her what it is. Like, we all know she's hiding something about the previous Archon and all that. Because one of the tablets showed the previous Hydra Archon praying to the floating island Celestia. And usually the god knows a bunch of stuff about the previous god that was there before them. But she says she doesn't know anything. So we're trying to set a trap for her by doing this and have her spill what she knows about the previous Archon and why this is happening. Because supposedly it's the previous I think the previous Archon had a sin, so she was like saying, like, praying to the Celestia to forgive him, but they said no, so they're gonna destroy Fontaine or something. I don't know, but it's just how it's going.
People who participated in the disturbance this morning
were
my
snap.
subordinates.
Oh, so it was them.
And came to the opera house as regular
So she's
audience
just withholding information that possibly could save the entire country.
against you.
Didn't she curse her people because they wanted her gone? I don't
More
know.
of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover,
She pretty much, to sum it up, is pretty much she has information that'll save a lot of people, but she doesn't want to say it. Well, it could save a lot of people. She's just withholding something important that we want to know. But her like personality and like all that is kind of getting in the way.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate
And pretty much literally everybody in Fontaine was in on it. At least all of like the main people. Like Nouvellette, Clorin, Navia, Linny, Lynette, literally everybody was there to set it up. That she wanted to save her people. She I don't know. She's like half and half kind of thing, it seems. Yeah, that was kind of insane. They actually managed to go all the way over there.
My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an
That was
extraordinary
actually
performance.
insane.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with
Oh,
our
the
support. The House
yo.
of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water.
That's why there was shaking when we first entered the box. It wasn't an actual another disaster. It was us starting to move along the tracks.
Was just a normal tool
Ah.
from the transportation of the whole house.
That's right.
Dang, everyone put in a lot of work, like effort in this. God dang, yo. Yo.
Then I can get you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage,
Oh,
and made
snap.
sure that the champion duelist would be immediately
Another
ready
cleaning
for
the
a fight.
blades. Oh boy.
So that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial
Yo.
may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yo, give her no
that is
time.
correct.
We gotta get things going.
Florand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most
Yo.
outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
But should say yeah.
As for you,
I'm just I think everyone's just curious what she knows that she won't say.
distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Yeah, that's wrong. Got him. Give you one last chance. Yeah. You'd share your secret with us. Hey yo.
Is that so?
Hey.
Then I suppose I must have missed my fine. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set. So there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
That pose was nice. There you go. The only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Oh. What did she want? I'm so curious.
Allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
Oh.
According to her.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to.
Ayo, nice.
Oh, so she's here too. Hey, Charlotte.
Sorry, just waving to her and saying hi. There you
Isn't
go.
this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait.
Oh.
Then that means this document
Oh,
is a
snap.
perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
Oh, snap.
Refer to this anthology of evidence every time we
Hey,
want to
yo.
learn something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
Super proud.
Let's
Yeah.
quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher.
Yo, I love a refresher of this story. Oh, I think that's probably what I'll fall asleep. Oh, I hope the dudes post another video of the entire Genshin Impact story. I want to listen to the entire story of Genshin Impact again. So became his attorney. Yeah, we solved the serial case. Then rep he got. Yeah, that's a feels bad man that he got convicted. Then we met her. Feels good man.
She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Yeah, she's actually correct. She's like so good at knowing things.
The fortress of Meridian
Yo,
was
it's the boy.
destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of
Hey,
professional
yo.
regret, I think.
The whale in the
According to
dream.
Monsieur
Oh,
Neuvillette,
snap.
both child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Oh,
I
snap.
nearly lost my awesome friend Navia.
Hey, yo, that would have been a feels bad
It
man.
still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch.
Prophecy will certainly happen, but you needn't give up all hope. Oh. Oh.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Hey, yo.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the
Hey, yo.
defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt. Of course, it is only natural for
Yo.
humans to struggle to understand the actions.
That's true. But my charge here is
Yo.
unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh, snap.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the
Hey,
Archon in the
yo.
first place. Wait,
Got him.
What was that?
Got him.
Fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going
Oh,
to try the
snap.
Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Lady
Oh,
Florina, do you
snap.
plead guilty to the charge?
Oh.
I plead not guilty.
We all know. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, who would... Thought she could be... Yeah, it feels like she's a stand-in for Focalors, but, like... I don't know. It's just who would be, like... Because, like, the whole thing is her being the Hydro Archon.
Be rather eccentric.
yeah,
But,
I've
like...
never questioned her identity either.
I don't know.
Sure, Lady for.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this
Because she did get really scared when the knave was gonna get rid of her in the street, so it does really feel like a stand-in kind of thing. But I don't know.
Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat
Bruh.
everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle.
Nah, she wants to end this real quick. Multiple person. That's what I was thinking, but I'm not quite sure because she would still be the Archon tag. I don't know.
Only refute for
Furina's claims, but also
True, that is the
overturn
long-held
beliefs
belief.
of the people.
Yeah.
I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must, and if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over
Can you imagine if she was like an
500
Oceanid or something then? I don't know. I don't know, maybe. But she's actually afflicted with a curse. Oh, she could be cursed. Oh.
You may be a
Oh.
member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that
Yo.
wasn't the case, there could be.
Yo.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the name?
Bruh.
You'd sink so
What matters is the diversity of the true.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon
Oh,
might naturally
snap.
resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sense
Oh,
is no trivial
snap.
entity, but a curse.
You sensed it too, huh, nerd?
Oh, snap. She could just be cursed.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if, besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god
Yeah.
is the possession of authority. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have one need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique
that's-
Annalise Cardinal in the Swiss Opera House.
But that's
Or
just a
consider
machine.
The endemitium that is used in
Yeah, she has no control over it. Child's conviction. Yeah, she has no control. Or else Child wouldn't have been said she was guilty.
But weren't you as
True,
confused as all
true.
the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good
Yeah.
explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods.
Lady Furina,
Yeah. I was gonna say she can't do that right here.
while the court is in session, the principles
Oh,
of justice
snap.
and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Oh,
you will
snap.
prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information
Oh,
against
snap.
the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that
Oh,
kind of
snap.
rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the...
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor
Oh,
did you
snap.
understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations
Oh,
of authority
snap.
mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon.
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out
Oh,
a guilty
snap.
verdict, but the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has... You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god be...
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce
Brief.
proof that she has
Yeah.
My power as an Archon.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my...
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Yeah, over Hydro. Yeah, she should surely be able to match it like Raiden does.
Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnity.
Oh, snap.
It's all because of indemnity.
Huh?
All Archons derive their... Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily
Bruh.
life. Isn't that...
Yeah, we know that's fake. Thank you for the water, too.
Can a god with no power even
Yeah. Oh, snap.
Seems like nobody's buying
Oh,
Furina's
snap. Thank you for the water. You say, oh my god, you.
Now, everyone, please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina
you knew, right? The one that you loved.
Oh no.
Don't you want to believe in me, please?
Oh.
Got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is
Oh.
true, she really has committed a grave
Ew.
offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too?
Hey yo.
That's enough. Tell me then, if you have no
Oh,
evidence of
snap.
another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find
Oh,
anyone who
snap.
can back up their claim.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Yo. Can't prove that we can try to prove that she's human. Huh? How will we prove she's human? There's no way we would splash her with primordial water. I'm just gonna hit this one. She doesn't know. Yeah. Okay, well, it's not that one. Would it really be? There's no way, right? There's no way, right? Bro, no, wait. Oh no. Well, it looks like we're sending her to the Shadow Realm.
Claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you
Yeah, wow, we're actually gonna hit her with primordial water.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution.
Oh,
before
snap.
addressing the court.
Oh,
Though you
snap.
act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear that
Yeah.
I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, including those of some of my closest friends.
Yeah.
So, Miss Farina.
Oh,
would you dare to
snap.
touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon,
Hey, yo.
touching the seawater would have no effect on you. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and
We're
I must
at
remind you
yo.
that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting
Yo.
guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Lady
Oh,
Farina,
snap.
This test has been unilaterally proposed by the
She might.
prosecution.
I don't know.
As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess
I
the right to
don't.
decline
Oh,
participation.
snap.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is...
She's
Yeah.
just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on? Is she really planning?
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina.
Oh?
Hey!
Hmm.
I'm fine. Look at me, everyone. My hand is still
She. I don't know. I don't know.
Believe me now.
I don't know.
am your Archon. I'm nothing
It
but
could be the curse, though.
apart as soon as they touch this
I don't
water.
know.
Really? Was this not the most obvious thing?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siege, don't be nervous.
Oh, snap. Oh?
Please announce the
Oh?
results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of
Oh?
hyperventilation. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to
As
primordial
other
seawater.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
When exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing.
Oh, snap.
Lady
They
Farina,
did non-lethal.
may return to the defense.
Yo. They got her. They actually got her.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, however, after extensive
Yo.
discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an. We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the
Yo.
sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample
Wish we.
wasn't
Oh
used.
my god. Ew.
You
Can't have known the yeah.
Listen to me.
Oh
Everyone.
no.
Please don't give me
Oh
such cold,
no.
disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single
Oh
thing.
snap.
Think about it. How can you conclusively
She got
prove
got.
that an Archon can't also be affected by the Primordial? Also, if I was really just
Yeah. Her being like, yeah, no, yeah, this is.
please,
Oh.
just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Yo. Yo.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation.
Yeah, that's kind of that. She kind of
If there are no
lost.
objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
The final judgment. Oh, it's not. Oh? Yo. Oh?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine.
Oh.
As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is
Yo.
guilty.
Oh. Yo.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Yo. Oh, snap. I still want to think she's a stand, and I feel, yo. 'Cause it's just like, oh boy.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Oh, snap.
Farina is
Well, what's wrong?
Oh, snap.
no. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Oh, snap.
That's actually one of the available sentences?
Oh, snap.
It's the one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice.
Yo.
Sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the
Yo.
seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the
So Farina, though. Yeah, I was gonna say it's still called her the Hydro Archon.
Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, but now the Oratrice seems to have deliberately.
Yeah.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission, Father.
Oh, he got the fourth stone slate then.
That the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate?
Looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded?
Yeah.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me.
Just,
Traveler, I believe that you have already
True.
seen the other existing
True.
slates. I'd like you to come here and confirm their contents.
So what do you see? What is it?
Releasing her divine power, turning oceanids into human beings. Wait, does that mean all the people of Fontaine were Oceanids, but they're just returning back to who they were beforehand with the primordial water?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Ah.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people?
She did deceive her.
No,
Yeah.
that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
She's the type. I don't know.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be... However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other
The what? Check the scripts to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios related to Stone State's contents and incidents recorded in the interview notebook that you can verify content. Fontaine what? What? As the verification progress continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. We finished verifying the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Shall they put all her power to keep everyone alive? That would... I mean, that's what it sounds like, kind of. It sounds like she put all her power into turning everyone from Oceanids into human beings instead.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if
And then the Primordial Sea is just getting rid of her divine power. Like, the Primordial Sea is just getting rid of the divine power that she used.
the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded
Yeah, her sin is using her divinity on human beings, or I guess on Oceanids, to change who they are?
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Hmm.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone
Which
else?
people would have still loved. I don't know, because maybe that's the secret she kept not wanting to tell people.
Talking about people dissolving into the sea. The Hydro Archon. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
It's just a question of when eventually. What the? Oh, judging him as guilty. What the? I don't. Wait, what? Shows the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn people. Here? Yeah.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances
Use
of
Google
young
much.
women that Fontanians get
Hey yo.
dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans.
I call them Oceanids instead of Oceanids.
Fontanians can dissolve.
Oceanids sounds much more like. I don't know how to call it. It's more like French. Like more like cool. I don't know. It shows Celestia floating in the sky, but the heavens still brought judgment. Fall into the water. Okay, well, I think I can. There we go. Yeah.
What is about to take place has all happened.
Oh wait,
The true
so.
sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, has recorded on the stone slates.
Shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea. Maybe. Yeah,
It's
that
not
one.
as simple as falling into the sea.
Yeah,
When
you're
Navia fell
brought
into the
somewhere
sea,
else.
Her consciousness was
Yeah.
subjected to judgment. The
You
stone
get
slates show the
judged
people
when you
gathered
get
around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
So the people are judging her and giving her her sentence. Fontaines will eventually be solved in the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. Flesh power. Rip her. That's Nuvalet, right? Yeah, it was
Prophecy
Nuvalet.
from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know if we hadn't dealt with it in time.
True, everyone in the prison would have been gone probably.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge.
They'll all come together and form one being.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present.
Yo.
Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
I guess this is why she didn't want to get sent to trial, because she knew what was gonna happen. Probably. Maybe that's what she knew. I don't know. Oh boy.
In a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her sin. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine...
Verification complete.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Yeah. Firstly, Fontanians aren't humans. Yeah.
Did you... We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also...
The crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids. And Celestia didn't like it.
Angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
No matter what, the Archon will always persist.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are the most unexpected of all.
The third one should come after the fourth.
Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into
the sea?
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy
Expects the fulfillment.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters. And only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throat. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you already, however, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, when we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher this. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within.
Oh, snap.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of Old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as... Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanians before.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to...
Yeah.
If that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian.
Hey, yo.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
I'm guessing she'll get judged down there.
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how
Our
all
humans,
the individuals
yeah, the
depicted in the
humans
water are
judged
humans
her.
rather than Oceanids.
And because of how they judged
They
her.
have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate
I
is
don't
not
know.
water from the primordial sea.
Kind of a
The
yo,
nation of
they really
Fontaine is the
do.
nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice.
Water in the sea, justice,
Instead of being a
yo.
literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Hey, yo.
I think I'm following now.
Hmm.
So, what you're saying is, even though we
Hey,
need
yo.
truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy for...
What should we do?
Oh, snap.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Oh, snap. Hey, yo, it is kind of an oof.
If that's the case, does that mean the sea...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of Primordial... However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
The whale? Probably. I mean, it's literally inside the primordial sea.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
It's definitely child. Wait, do I have to go? Oh, okay. It's the whale.
It was both dream.
Yo.
True culprit that could...
Yo. Because it's inside the primordial sea.
Trial. And the root cause of the disaster.
Yo. Oh, snap. Yo? Oh, snap. Hey, yo. Yo! Oh, he has his full armor too! Yo. Oh, snap. Oh, wow, he is not looking the best right now. God dang. Yo. Oh, we gotta help the boyo. Oh, no. Oh, wait, that's just left there too? We'll rip any trials in the future. Yo.
Was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Yo, the whale.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Yo, everything has
That whale
happened.
does
It's
not
now.
belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of... Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a...
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but
Yo, hungry, but he really do be.
Anyway,
Oh boy.
whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy? All we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to...
It is too late.
Oh?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Oof.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled
Everybody's
no matter what,
ready. She did say we could change it, yeah.
Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
Yo.
Just as prophecies are usually only
Yeah.
the future as seen from the perspective
Yeah, I
of
was gonna
gods.
say Farina's part is kind of over, so maybe she
Fate shall
hasn't.
serve as your only guide, no matter what
Yeah.
will happen in Tevat.
Yeah, you could still save people. Yeah. Oh?
What's happening with the aura trees?
Yo.
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Yo.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
Oh, snap. Whoa. 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 Just whoa. I see, I see. Well. Well. Oh, that's a
You.
I was gonna say that's not her outfit.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
You are not Farina.
Ah, the sweet sound
False
of
alarm?
bewilderment. Marvelous.
False.
A sure sign that my attempt to deceive
Yo,
everyone
it
was
do be a
resounding
pretty outfit.
success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor.
Focalor.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too. The heavenly principles.
Deceiving
Oh.
the heavenly...
It's all
So
because
she
of
was
that
doing
pernicious
it.
prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydra Archon Egeria. She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydra Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this.
Yo, so
any
she's
more
an
than I
Oceanid
chose
familiar.
to be one of her Oceanid familiar.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfect in every way. Anyway, it's all part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Yo, that's just oof. Contains a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection. Farina's inner world. Oh, it looks like Gon using it. Can I climb the stick? Farina, how do I get up there? Got up here? You got a step ladder? Okay, never mind. I found the stairs. Hello.
Oh, who permitted
Hey,
you to
yo.
come onto this stage? Now, I understand your
Look at my one.
right. It is not
Hey,
my
yo.
intent to
Aw.
reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just me off of
Hey, yo.
you. Do not oh, do not jest.
Hey,
Can you
yo.
not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of
Come
countless
myself
Fontanians are
again.
upon me. I must act.
So resolve must she have to, for inner self to even be this way? Hey, yo.
Dear audience,
Oh,
the performance
cry
is
without echo.
experiencing a technical difficulty.
Can I summon all three at once? Oh, I
Shall
can't.
resolve it soon enough.
I really thought I could just get all three of them at once. Okay, rude. Pick her up and run. Hey, yo. That would make it nice and quick, huh? Oh, boy. Oh, I really thought that would get it. There we go.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me.
Time to make this quick.
Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Nice. I just received some sort of signal. A ticket? When did that end up here? Oh? Do I get my own show? Technically, looks like the show is about to begin. Show me how you truly feel. Before a mere Farina. Oh, it's me. Just the you.
Farina. Farina? Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Hey, yo.
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Oh, it's
I
her
am
herself.
before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh?
Hey,
Mirror me.
yo. Mirror me, what do you wish to say?
Prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of...
Oh.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember
Hey,
anything clearly.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontanian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and...
You truly are the perfect human. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play at...
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
But how will I do this?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking...
Ascension speech. Oh, snap. This is... Oh boy. Just oh boy.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have this, I thought I might stammer, but...
That's the new Hydro Archon.
The
Is this some
bra.
kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone right? Near me sat that combat Verena. Think. Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the well, it seems that you would all see right through them. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a... Now then!
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality. It's quite shocking. Suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful.
It
Yet be bright after all.
seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, Whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for just. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fire. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
I just feel bad for her. 'Cause it's just like, oof. Oh.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not besides, none of these
Oh, snap.
What kind of trial?
Oh, she's looking forward to her own.
A magnificent, dramatic,
Oh no, she doesn't know it's her own trial.
and all things.
Oh.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously.
Ew.
Go now, do your duties. The trial I await.
I mean, it makes sense, but it still feels bad, man. She didn't get told that was her own trial that was gonna end everything. 'Cause
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Oh. Oh, all right. Deuteria, is it?
He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I.
Oh, good.
Ew.
Very good.
Ew.
If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me.
You're such a gentle and
Just ew. I mean, she's done very well. Everything makes so much more sense now, too.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did all manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
Well, as I understand it.
Really? Have they...
I'm afraid...
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all.
She really has been trying for so long.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be safe. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Just
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Ew.
Lady Farina,
I've waited.
Indeed, my
gonna
dear
say.
loyal citizen. This
She seems to, yeah.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
understood. Keep monitoring. I don't think I let anything slip.
Yeah, I was gonna say it feels like she got caught in a loop and she got too caught up in the loop.
Don't know when these days will
Yo.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today too.
Yo. It's funny. True, true. I think so too. Oh boy. 182,375.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
I was gonna say she was crying.
What is it, good citizen?
Yo.
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
She's breaking. It such a feels bad, man.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined.
It's just like, oh, such a feels bad, man.
Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago.
Just
Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
It's such a feels bad,
I've
man.
conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it with me.
A witness. Yeah, and if Tevat is in its... He's right.
I could confide in him, couldn't? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. But what if it's really alright, Farina? You've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Yeah, that's how she chose.
Fine.
Yeah.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. How would you build on this foundation to save the people?
Good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Livy did mention that he heard a human voice. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
Oh, that's interesting.
Became one with the Oratrice, taking
so she's the one who had the gnosis.
Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't? Alas, your understanding. In truth, it is no enactor of justice.
To create a
It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalors, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Just the...
No, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original just. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice. And to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land.
What for you?
When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too, at last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh, snap.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Yeah. Just see. Yo.
Judex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Yo, that was... Oh boy. Oh boy. Just oh boy.
What just happened? Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
But since we're all still alive and haven't been to...
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Ew.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Ew.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, we should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler. Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an
am I gonna be an
justice.
Yo.
Of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oh, snap. Yo, well, looks like it's time to fight the whale boy, yo. Oh, okay, he's... Oh boy. Yo. Yo. Okay. Okay, this is...
I've already done my best to separate.
Okay, this is just as close as I really thought it would be. Oh, okay. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it.
We can find a way to attack it from within.
Oh. I don't even want to shoot it. But I hope you have a good night's sleep and all that. Oh my god, I do no damage. I guess, oh my god. Oh, I guess I do some damage. Why is it coming from behind me? Wait, why are there stars going in the sky? Oh! Yo, I'm gonna need you to comment that. I'm gonna need you to comment that. I'm gonna need you to comment that. Okay, okay. Alright, this is I don't have either of those. I don't think I got it in time. Yeah, they used the special things for Fontaine to break it, but I didn't. I ain't got one of those people. Oh my god. Can I hit it that far away? Yeah, I can. It's a... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay, what? My eyes? What the? Okay, well this music is really intense. Okay. Why does this feel like I'm fighting Child? Wow, I am losing HP. Okay. I'm needing him to calm down. I was more focused on how his fighting style was like Child. I didn't see my HP was rapidly going down. I'll just use just that for now. While I back up. Rip my ult. I don't have one.
Use my power to suppress its root from within.
Use my I would love to, but you're not on the squad. I'm gonna. Okay. Oh yeah, I barely take down his shield. Oh, why don't you have your ult? If she had her ult, I could probably get rid of this really quickly. Oh, Electro does nothing to him. Oh, that's not good. I don't know, I am steadily taking down his health for now.
born of ice and frost.
Okay, I said that as I'm getting... oh, okay, well... I was about to die, but Nuvolite just straight up gave me full HP. Awesome. I mean, I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. Yo. Whoa. Okay, that was pretty cool. Get him. Get him good. Yo. What the? Oh. He's entering Beyblade mode. Oh, whoa. So that's when she shows up. But she really took care of what? A ripped child? Okay. she just chucked him and shot.
Helping with the cleanup.
Okay.
Should have been my job, but
I mean, she handled that pretty easily.
training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
That's her master's pet is the whale? What the? Why would you keep that as a pet?
I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times
Whoa.
as penance.
I like her as a character. This is interesting. Another interesting one has entered the fold.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
What?
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
Okay.
But you, on the other hand, managed
That use
to
power
defeat
from
the
beyond.
all-devouring narwhal
What?
without using power from beyond this world. So you may
Yo.
speak to me as equals. I
Yeah.
have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's
Oh.
not cooperative. It eats too much, and I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. All in all,
Mister?
the point.
Well, being that this pet, so what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sir Delogi.
Oh.
I am unfamiliar.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous.
The fool?
The foul?
Foul? Okay.
Still nothing?
I get, yeah, it's not 2 O's. God dang it.
Better familiar than
Gold? What?
Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Ah.
So you do know that name. To be honest, but I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter.
Pursuing form
They're
of
both pursuing some
perfection.
form of
Wait, didn't you also mention a vision?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you
Hmm.
that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely, in other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full.
What?
Oh, snap. Yeah, the prophecy will come true. It's
Not to worry.
just.
Focalor has.
Yeah. There's no more primordial sea in it, so it's just. Yeah.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yo.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Yo. Oh, this is when the Boyo's boat should show up too, right? The Boyo was making a boat. I'm happy that she had boats too. Yo. Such a feels good, man. Yo! There it is.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
Yo.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand.
Hey.
Look, the water's receding.
Hey, yo.
It's a miracle.
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Yo.
Are you alright? We're saved. The prophecy
Yeah.
was wrong.
Yeah. If you lie on the ground. Yo. Present future. Yeah. Yo.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield that people always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call them. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the report.
Hey, yo.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
The Steambird's
Yeah.
idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Yo. That's
The value
nice.
for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish for Edwin's assistant, Jurier created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute.
That's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the
Yeah.
best incubators.
Are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first.
Just yo. For a better tomorrow. Tears amongst the stars. Tear of water. Tear of a drop of water obtained from within the colossal beast who coveted the primordial sea of life. Yo. Tears amongst the stars. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it should be here. There we go. Oh, I get a constellation from this. Total Sword. Oh yeah, Child's just gone. He got yeeted in that portal, wherever it be. He the knave shows up like, so did we find Child? And we're just like, yeah, he got yeeted through a portal.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
I mean, I know it's only 4.2, but god dang, it really feels like the entire story of Fontaine is already over, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Cause god dang, so much has happened in like what, 3 patches now?
He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies.
Oh
and
boy.
is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well.
Oh,
Thanks to
boy.
everyone, work is progressing nicely.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Oh, cute.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your
He's
report?
having
I get where
interesting.
you're coming from. Keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too.
I'm just surprised. It's really nice. The Fatui were really good people this time around, which is weird.
It'll be another hour
But it's
before
really
workers are able
nice.
to go over there.
You're here too, Clorian?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina.
Yo.
So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And
Hey.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt
Hey,
before the
yo.
duel, about what it was like facing down a god.
forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than.
I see you're the same as always.
Well, if we're talking
Hey,
about
yo.
doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the traveler.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
Hey, yo. Hey. Nice. Nice.
Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not
Hey,
bad.
yo.
Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Oh my god.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Hey, yo.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news. And
Oh.
also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might
Hey,
eventually
yo.
get that interview with you after all.
I love the doubt.
You really do have that never say die spirit.
Yo.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Oh?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijui.
That's a very
Yo.
All Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them.
Yo.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything
Yo.
interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Nice. Oh, I'm curious what Farina will do, to be honest, considering she's now just known as a human and everything, and she is human and all that. And she's been told to just live happily as she wants. There's no need to act anymore. Oh, I am now curious. What if I... Where are you? Where are you? I wanted to check it while the story was going on, but... Yeah. See, it says vision, but hers is just question marks. And then... Go here, it's a gnosis. And his is gnosis. But yeah, hers is not, mine's vision as well, even though it says none. So currently Farina has her power, but she's still gonna be able to live a long time, mostly. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember why she was...
There's a real nostalgic feeling to this.
I don't know, because now she's...
Like you've been missing us.
Guess, maybe, but the only reason she was still alive because she was split in half. And now that her other half has died, she should return to a normal lifespan, I'm guessing.
Whom our good head nurse recommends.
It's an honor to finally meet
Because the
someone
divinity of the other one, she said that's how she was still alive, if I remember right.
No need to thank me. But
So I don't know.
shouldn't be the first.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
It'll be interesting. That's what I was. That's why I'm like curious about everything. Cause it's like I don't know. Maybe it's like right when she like split is when everything she could have stopped aging from it because it is technically like a curse kind of thing.
Want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jury.
I don't know.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like
It's just theories. Cause I don't know. They'll probably explain it or something.
No, I just.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people.
Oh.
You recreated a myth right there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might add, looks like
Hey, yo.
trying to get her.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Really? Well, then in that case,
Oh snap!
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or
did you really have to use the word couple?
Hey yo.
2 solo photos.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here.
Oh.
If you like to try this new drink.
See.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you,
Yeah.
sure. Come on.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Aww. Yo.
Same old, as you can see.
She's in the
Fontaine's
back.
undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Ew.
Other than that flying ship, I got a temp.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the.
You're too kind, sir.
Hey yo.
I believe that you too should have.
Might keep it. I don't know. Hopefully, I like Farino, so
spotlight to you two.
I do hope she can still enjoy the rest of her life. She has.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for.
Actually, what about
What change can there be? The fortress as to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
I'm just curious what they'll do because the nation needs a god. So will everyone just act like Farina's still their god, or will a new god step in?
There'll be a next time.
Maybe. Who knows? I'll write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
The docks. Maybe it's New Vlet. True, he does have his original dragon powers now after all, so I guess it makes sense. Because the Focalord did give him her Hydro Archon powers, so technically he does have the powers that the Hydro Archon should have. So he could give it to someone, maybe? Technically? I don't know.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Lily and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Oh?
Traveler, Paimon.
So that's the thing we were doing at the start?
Would you like a magic pocket?
Yeah.
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal.
Yo, that's
But if you
nice.
see any of your things floating around, you can use this to trick a friend. I wonder which of my...
I do like how everything's at least ending really happily though.
Isn't that right, Fremine?
That's nice.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you
Hey,
make some
yo.
more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure.
Hey, yo.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our
Yo.
magic shows.
Yes, I was
Okay.
planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver in the water?
True.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll be.
Hey.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants.
Got it.
Hey.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say.
Yeah.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events.
Nice.
She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift?
Yes.
Oh.
I was quite surprised at first myself.
I mean, they really have helped a lot,
There were
but
actually a number of things going for
oh snap!
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or at furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like anyone would use the Gnosis either. He's the dragon, and there is no god. So I mean, I guess it's just a piece at that point.
That
But
Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
Isn't he real big? But back to the topic. The Gnosis.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya.
he went back to I mean, he did. Okay.
I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his.
I mean, yeah, that literally he'd been yeeted into the portal. Yeah, that was interesting.
By such a simple switching of sides.
Oh wow, is it that lady again? The T? Oh no, it's her. Yo, Pog.
Father.
Yo.
Well, what do you know?
Nice.
Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya.
That is our duty as Harbinger. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world.
I was gonna say, she is the one known for acting though, which does make me worry.
That we must wear many masks. Switching my masks.
Yeah.
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Oh, hey.
A vision. All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Hey, yo.
That's a wrap for me. Huh?
Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent. The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
Farewell, Father.
Hey, yo.
She has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket?
Magic pocket.
Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny.
Yeah, I remembered he was handing them out.
Too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same
Pockets
thing
are
right
still
now.
the pockets.
So many things have happened, but I
Hey,
guess this must be life. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Nice. Final? Oh, snap. Yeah, he's at the Opera Epic Place. It said he was on the prison side, though, so I guess... Oh god, where would the best place to run to that be? I guess here. Oh boy. Oh boy. So much really has happened. So much has happened. Oh boy, the amount of emotions. Just, oh boy. I almost just ran off the I'm just like, the amount of this is probably the most emotional Genshin quest, I think, out of all of them. Cause, oh boy. This has been a trip.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I...
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remember. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine?
Yeah.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter...
Truth concerning what he saw that day. Yes. Yeah.
So that's what happened?
Yo.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged element. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontaine.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers
Yeah.
to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans.
Yeah.
And thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm.
Oh boy.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him. As for the judgment passed by the Oratory, whether it was due to that liability by association or
so that's why he was guilty, because technically he awoke the thing that would destroy Fontaine.
Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. And hang on a second. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans,
life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as...
Paimon sorta gets it.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Wriothesley said Furina has already left. What's that all?
Furina left?
The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out.
And left of yeah, so it's up to Nouveau
related to that title to me. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house.
But she's still got a place to stay.
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratories also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take control in our court.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective.
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed.
But pretty much, Shanice's just taken over the role as the judge now.
The manner of of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge.
Ooh.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall...
Hmm.
That power was derived from the
Yeah.
but the various Maxim machines of the city are also...
As I am now, I have full command
Yo.
of Lucia, and it can serve as a complete substitute.
Wow. This ancient...
Ask away.
Yo.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right.
Aside their
Yeah.
intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole
True,
remaining
they
goal in
really
Fontaine,
did.
at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no
Yeah.
more. And I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the
Yeah.
Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their requests.
True. Don't really want him to try and destroy the nation at all. I guess that makes sense.
Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the
Yo.
knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent. to
Dang, so
travel
this
down.
is the end of
So all I can do is
Fontaine
tell
then.
you what I know about that land.
Their end. Wow, all nations
as I'm
usually took an
aware,
entire like
Natlan can be said
1.0
to be a
cycle, but
nation
this
of
is straight up done in at point
You mean
2.
like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself well.
Wait, we're going to a nation of
Unlike
dragons.
ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of
Why-
Natlan have
why do I
undergone
have to
long
enter-
years of development. Natlan is also the nation of war.
Nation of war.
War ravages those lands like an
My
undying
interest has been
There is
piqued.
one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hand
Oh?
into the endless ring of war.
So the captain will be there then.
Sounds like a real tough customer.
I don't know because it didn't say the where the Pyro Archon is, and I'm pretty sure Natlan isn't the name of the Pyro Nation.
Ask away. I will tell you.
Pog that the doors are always gonna be open though. That's nice.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the note. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that we guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting.
Oh.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you
Oh?
two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
Oh.
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here. I can finally catch the scent of your power. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. With something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
Oh.
What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've.
Huh. According to your parlance.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me, but I fear I have never heard of it described in
Yeah, the remains of the third
I've been
descender.
training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young.
Fowl.
And I have never returned to the surface since. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean?
No need to fret.
This is.
These are just
Does that mean if someone from another world comes here and dies, they'll become a
my
gnosis?
reason
Because
for
it's
no
a
longer
descender,
wishing
and the
to return to the
descenders are.
surface.
This third descender you refer
Yeah.
to. Who are they?
But they became a gnosis. But it's a
Master never mentioned
curse
them to me.
of.
Perhaps it just wasn't that important. If you're
Hmm.
interested, though, I could ask him.
Next time. You believe we
Oh.
will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
So this really feels like the end to the Sumeru storyline, when it just felt like there was so many more questions. There's so much more I just want to ask now.
That's what the Gnosis actually are.
Yeah, so they're just a person's remains.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special...
Yeah.
She said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the
Yeah.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting...
Yeah. She mentioned one of them. I am the fourth. Yeah. One of the Gnosis came before. Yeah.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed... I wonder...
Like no, let's not think about comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender at all.
Yeah.
You say, but this topic still feels... Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking.
Yeah, this is.
Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here...
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human.
Yeah.
Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh. Yeah. Masquerade of the Guilty. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just oh boy. Here, trust. Why does it give you once you reach? Oh yeah, it's the new system. You can quick challenge log trance domains through your adventure handbook. Cost half remaining? Wait, what? Wait, can I challenge weeklies? What? Why did it put me here? Wait, what? I didn't... Now I feel like I didn't read it. I'm confused. It talked about locked ones, and I couldn't unlock it. I don't know. It be what it be. I have everything on the entire map unlocked, except the new stuff. What's... Guide? Ah, yeah. The Masquerade of the Guilty. Ah. That was nice. So what other ones were there? The Stage of Fate, yeah, for a Better Tomorrow. Yeah. So Masquerade of the Guilty. Oh boy. Well, I am 0%. Well, tomorrow's definitely gonna be doing a lot of exploring. A lot of exploring of the new zones. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just oh boy. That was something. Oh boy. Oh, I am very curious where the story is gonna go next though. I really am. We're going to the nation of Notland, supposedly, which will be interesting. Oh, but the story of Fontaine's wrapped up. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Yo, going to Land of Dragons. I'm just really happy everything ended out working. Ended up working out decently well in the end. Just feels good, man. Hey, oh boy, that was a really good story quest. But yeah, like I said before, this will probably be the last Friday stream for a while, and oh boy, was that very enjoyable to do that story quest. Oh boy. But yeah, tomorrow's stream is gonna be the early morning one at 8 p.m. PST. Yeah. I'll be exploring the new area. Oh boy, I can only think of that story quest. God dang, was that a good story quest? Oh, thank you. Oh. Yo. God, that was a good quest. Oh, that was such a good story quest. I love Fontaine. But yeah, thank you as always for watching. I always appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night.